Hello, chat. I think we're live. This is going to be a very long stream, and tomorrow is going to be a very long day. Today, the two together are going to be a very long day. And the camera is not in the right position. I worry, though, that trying to move it might be worse. Okay. We'll sort of adjust things as the stream goes on. I haven't fully fixed everything yet. Let's see. I'd probably rather do this on this screen, just in case OBS is like, here's your banking information. I'm like, ah. I don't have my banking information open right now, but that would be a really funny way to start this stream. Okay, I think I'm focused in. Yeah, like right there. Right there's good. Yeah, so I need to sleep my need to sleep my I need to fix my sleep schedule. And the best way to do that is to go the long way round, which is gonna be kind of cool, but also kind of not. Okay, I was gonna say, is Fortnite closed right now? It was like, it kind of suck, but kind of throw the entirety of this stream immediately into a toss-up, because I'd be like, oh, huh, guess I gotta change things. I should make sure that I am actually streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Was he playing shoddy like a melody? That's crazy. No views 18 minutes ago. Okay, so I am actually streaming on Twitch or YouTube, and then I check Twitch, and I am streaming on Twitch. Let's check the stream manager. It's working. Awesome. Cool. So yeah, gonna be a really fun stream. All right. It's also gonna get like really hot in this room, so I have a fan here. I'm trying to keep it not. I need to look at the camera and not at my face. I have a camera here. I'm trying to keep it not like aimed at my face because it'll mess up the audio. But eventually, I will probably move it to where it is actually on my face. It's going to again get very hot in here. I also haven't eaten in several hours, so I will be surviving off of entirely Mountain Dews for this stream. I ate brunch at like 11, and I was intending on getting food, but then everywhere at the place that I was going to go get food closed. So we good. At 7 a.m. I can go get food, but it'll be close enough to where I'm leaving anyway that I'm just going to wait until 9, and then I'm gonna go get food. That's when the stream ends. But yeah, so I've got 12 hours I gotta fill. Right, I need to open that up. Alright. What? I I like having a drawing tablet, but sometimes it annoys me because uh okay, I apparently need to sign into YouTube again real quick. We'll do that. We're good? Awesome. Mountain Dew. Okay, apparently it didn't sign me into YouTube. I'm trying to open. I have a feature where it puts Twitch and chat in the same chat. Twitch and chat. Twitch chat and YouTube chat in the same chat, which is you can see below me. That's gonna get clipped for sure. But you can see like right there, it says like you've been logged out of YouTube. You've been logged into YouTube. Something like that, most likely. Hopefully. Okay, I'm going to check. I don't know why it does this. It's like it says you're good, and then it's like, no, you're not. I'll disconnect from that one, and then I'll connect. I don't need TikTok, so I can sign into YouTube. I'm surprised I haven't been killed yet. And then this was fine for the last stream I did where I didn't need chat, but I might need chat this time. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. We've got sort of 12 hours to sort of figure it out, so that's fine. And less than 12 hours now, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. Oop, there's someone. I'm fine with Captain America's shield as a weapon. I don't like it as a shield. I don't think it should block all damage either. Like I feel like it's a little unfair. Yeah, we'll be Fortnite. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm thinking like play Fortnite for like an hour, maybe two, and sort of get everything figured out here, and then I don't know. Oh, maybe it needs. Maybe there's an update. Settings. About. I don't even know where I would go to see if there's an update. Dashboard. No, maybe there a chat pod. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just try and sign into YouTube again. If not, we'll just have Twitch chat under me, and I'll just have to deal with that. I mean, I don't honestly think that I'm going to getting a lot of chatters today, because I don't really stream all that much, so... I know that song. I bought this skin because I watch this channel called Devil Artemis, and they make animations with Cell and Kermit, and they're really funny. I don't think they have any Kermit stuff in Fortnite yet, but whenever they do, it'll be interesting. I think that would be the funniest thing. Other than, like, if they put me in Fortnite, Kermit the Frog would be pretty up there. Like SpongeBob, Kermit the Frog, Mickey Mouse. I could see Mickey Mouse. Like, that's a semi-realistic thing they could do. Because, like, they have a pretty good relationship with Disney. They just announced Disney villains are coming. Sort of have to check here to make sure everything's going well. I mean, I could have it on my phone, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I haven't been able to play on this season a lot. I know there's some cool things. I've played a bit. Obviously, I've gotten some progress on the battle pass, which is what I have played. I have enjoyed so far. I was sort of worried that I wasn't going to enjoy it, because I started last season. Before then, I just like adamantly refused to play the game at all. So now I don't adamantly refuse to play the game at all, and I have actually enjoyed it a bit. But like, I just figured it was like any other shooter game, and I was like, why is everybody like so hyped about this game? It's like, meh, at best. But I can sort of see what the hype is, because it's much more fun than like Valorant or Overwatch or TF2 or anything. I've also played a little bit of TF2 recently, and I've enjoyed it a bit, but I don't enjoy it to like where I would play it outside of like with friends. Ooh, slurp. That's pretty good. Yeah. This game has been pretty decent so far. Jumped a little high there. I need to like print out a bunch of pictures to put on my door, because that'll be fun. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe that'll be part of the stream. Well, probably not printing them out, because the place where I go to print them doesn't open until 6, and I'm not gonna go take stream. I'm not gonna take stream over there, because that would be weird. And I'm not weird. Yeah. Yeah. Thinking like Twitch logo, YouTube logo, my logo. I don't have a logo yet. I know what I want it to be, but I just haven't taken the time to fully make it, like design it yet. But I sort of have like a basic idea in my head. Sort of in my head? I don't know. Like, I have FN. Oh, the thing is coming. It's clobbering time. But I have like aphantasia, so I can't like actually visualize what I want it to look like. I just like sort of intrinsically know sort of halfway what I want it to be. Because I want it to be like my hair as like a waterfall, and then like sunglasses, and that's the logo. But I might change it. I don't know. I might add like a button up sort of design to it, so it's like the like two triangles of a button up. Like doing that. I'm not going to do that for every kill, but I have no idea what that would just look like on stream. I'm trying to like keep it in the box, but it's kind of hard to keep it in the box unless I like zoom out the box, but there's not really a reason to do that yet. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna get a Captain America shield. I'm kind of tempted to buy Captain America on the shop just so I can like have the Captain America shield. I thought it was from a battle pass, so I was like, oh, so I'll never be able to have that. But he isn't, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm really interested. I'm gonna maybe buy that. Not 100% certain if I will or not yet, because $20 could buy me something more important, like Takis. I love Takis. I'll probably print that. That'll probably be one of the images that I print out. So I can print out an 11 by 17 image for like a quarter. Which is... Ooh. I also need to get an Ethernet cable for the stream. Ah. Because if I can have it connected directly to gameplay, you're at the wrong place. Yeah, I think we're gonna play this for a bit, and then I might switch over and do. Yeah, I forgot I put stuff on the candle earlier. I just put the light everywhere. It smells good. It's a vanilla candle. Scented candle. Yeah, you can't read it, but it says vanilla scented candle. But I need to move it because it's currently in my way. Alright. I sort of want to have a couple things ready for whenever we sort of switch over to other things. I'll just drop here. Oh, nitro drum. Yeah, so I started last season, so I'm not very good yet. I say yet. I'm probably never going to be very good. Because, like, there's people who have been playing this for, like... It came out in 2017, so they've been playing it for, like, 7 years. And I'm like... And they, like, play consistently. So, and I'm like, I just don't care that much. It's really not that deep. Right, like I'll get a couple of victory royales here and there, but it's not like, oh, this is my full-time job. I play Fortnite. Well, we got a Captain America in here to do, so that kind of sucks for me. Anyway, guess we'll just leave. I don't assume that there are 2 Captain America shields here. That's not a thing that happens, that there are 2 of the same item in one location. Possible. Not scientifically possible. Excuse me. Yeah, so I think maybe either at like 10, maybe 10:30, possibly 11, we'll switch over, do a couple of things on my Minecraft SMP. Well, Minecraft SMP that I'm not my Minecraft SMP Crash and Burn. And I was going to make a video about it, partially about it, partially about some other things, but it sort of just fell apart, and now I want to work on another project. Which part of that video that I was working on, I worked on it for like 2 weeks, got pretty far into it, did the script, started recording things, but it was all about how like I like have a fear of starting projects because I don't finish them, and then I didn't finish that project, which is really funny. So we're gonna continue going. Like that video was never a thing. Just gonna make a new thing. It'll be fun. Slurp barrels. It's sort of weird streaming right now because usually I try and like only stream during the like times that no one's really awake. Those are both bots, but I'll take the free kills. Again, I'm not good at this game, so anything that buffs my stats, I'll take. Oh, maybe I'll design my skin for the server, the SMP that I'm on. Because I need a sort of like piratey skin for it, because it's like medieval and stuff. And I'm being a pirate on the server. I also need to design a pirate ship for it, maybe. It'll suck. This stream is gonna be really fun to edit into like one video. I almost forgot to download the other stream. Oh, I need to download the other stream. But there's a stream I did the other day for the SMP that I need to edit. Because I tried to fix my schedule so I would like have certain times each day that I work on a video project, work on stream, go to classes, edit stream, and like do some other things I need to do. Because what I would do is not have a like set schedule every day and just like watch TikToks for hours and hours and hours. It got to a point where I would have like 20 hours on TikTok each week, which is really bad. Which is, if you're like, oh, that's not too bad, you have a problem. Might not want to admit it, might not want to admit it to yourself, but if you're on TikTok almost a day, each week, Again, these are bots, I'm fairly certain. You could just be really bad at the game, but I kind of doubt that. I guess I'll take that one. Need more ammo. But what was I talking about? Anyway, if you are like me and you have like 20 hours on TikTok each week, delete it. Like, at most, you should have 7 hours on TikTok a week. Yeah, but you shouldn't have that either. It's just not healthy. Especially if you are like me and you have a situation where you are like working for yourself or you want to work for yourself. You gotta be able to discipline yourself to like, well, this is a problem, how do I fix it? Yeah. Like, I don't have enough time in the day to do all the things that I want. Okay, well, what are the most important things? TikTok definitely isn't one of those things. Which is fine. Because I sort of rationalized, partially, like, the reason why it took so long for me to fully just get out of it is one, like, partially there's an addiction there, because it's like, oh, this is quick dopamine. But also, I sort of rationalized it in my head as this will help me with my job of like, oh, I want to be a content creator online. I want to be a YouTuber. I hate both of those words. I know that's what I'm going for. But I don't like them. It's weird saying those. Like, I sort of rationalized it as like, well, if I don't keep up with the trends, then I'll not be able to be a good YouTuber. TikToker. If I can't get my content on TikTok, I will put it wayside. TikTok's where it's at right now. There's also still partially a work as a result of me deciding not to do anything on TikTok, that I will lose out on that potential audience ship. That potential audience ship doesn't have an interest in the sort of content that I'll be making anyway, so it doesn't really matter ultimately. Because it's like I'm making longer form content. I'll probably still post clips and stuff on there, because you can usually, like, pull in people from platforms. Like, there are several people who I found on TikTok that make longer form content, and then I found their longer form content and was like, oh, cool, that's interesting. I'm not sure which one of those I wanted more, but I still don't know which one I want more. And they all seem about the same, so I don't know. So I'll probably post like some clips. Like if I'm like, I think that's a good clip from my Twitch stream I did today. I'll probably post it on YouTube, Shorts, and TikTok. I don't think you win this battle. To be entirely honest with you. It sort of makes me dizzy when I do that. It's probably because I haven't eaten anything in, like, 8 hours. It's okay. Also went to the gym kind of earlier. It's like a rec center. It's not like a gym. But I was like, oh, cool. I'll go to the gym. I'll see how the treadmill is. Treadmill is bad. It's a bad option. I like this game, but I also don't like this game. See, like that. Like that's crazy. I was doing so good that game. I was so wrecked at Fortnite. Sorry, I turned the lobby. I don't think anybody's talked in either chat yet, which is fine, because this is mostly just to sort of keep me awake and alert. Because mostly what I'm worried about is that tomorrow morning, whenever I'm like, well, gotta go, or whenever I would be waking up to go to class, that I would just sleep through it. Because, like, today I slept until, like, almost 1 p.m., and I was like, well, that's, it's not good. That would be really bad for tomorrow, which is sort of why we're doing this today. Because I was like, at 7, I'll just, like, give myself, like, 30 minutes. And then I forgot that I have a meeting at 7, and that I had a meeting at 7. So I was like, I'll just, sort of go to bed at 7:30 and give myself, like, 30 minutes. And then at 8, I was still awake, so I was like, well, guess I'll do something. And I figured might as well stream. Which is not recommended. No, don't do what I'm doing. but I cannot actively control whenever I fall asleep. Which I don't know if that's normal or if it's like there's something wrong with. I don't want to say this, but there's something wrong with me. Because like I generally would say it's insomnia, but I don't think it is, in all honesty. Because it's not like I can't sleep. It's just that I have to be absolutely exhausted to do so. And that I have no control over when I fall asleep. Because like my sister can fall asleep anywhere, whenever she wants. Pretty much. So I'm like, well, that sucks for me. Because I did not get that. Maybe I should talk to my doctor about that. Or a doctor about that. I probably won't. I can probably just deal with it on my own. It'll be fine. I have no idea what music is playing here. Oh, they finally took the Metallica guys off the shop. I just realized that. They'd been on the shop for like a good, like 3 months straight. I am fairly certain that that was a bot. But, whatever. I got a free Caps shield out of it, so I will not complain. Too much. Sir Cactus. I see gunshots this way. I like and dislike this new feature they have. Because I'm like, it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of not. And there's no way to disable it. It's like, you can only get the audio. I want to listen to the Beatles right now. But I haven't set up my audio to let me do that, so I won't. Don't know why I said it like that. Oh, what's that song? I know it's a Beatles song, but I don't know what the words are. I just remember like a little bit of it. I earned all of those kills. Make me wanna shout. Put my hands up and shout. Put my hands up and shout. Now shout. Come on now, shout. Come on now, shout. Come on now, shout. 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 Shout a little bit louder now. 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 Okay. Whenever I was in band, we would play that song during some of the pep band games, which was cool. It was a fun time at that band. I was in, I think, 3 separate band programs. Kind of 4 if you want to count like a summer program, but I wouldn't really count that. But I was in three band programs. One of which was so bad that I was entirely turned off of the idea of music for like a year and a half. It was really just not what you want from music programs. It entirely destroy someone's desire to keep listening to music. That was a totally deserved gift. I don't think that person had anything. I think they were just trying to do a car-only strat. Anyway, the first one was so bad because the guy was, like, definitely not a person who wanted to be a band teacher. He just wanted to, like, be an asshole to kids. Which is like, why? Why would you want to be a teacher if you're just going to be mean to kids? There's no point. He made me feel like an idiot for not knowing how to play an instrument he did teach me how to play. That was the first one. That was my first experience, and they sort of turned me off of listening to music at all. And then my next one was really good. It was like a year and a half later. No, let me think. So I would have had half a year. No, okay, I guess it would have been like 8 months later. I moved states, and there was a band program at the new school that I was going to that had a percussion group. And I was like, that's what I wanted to do at my old school, but I had to pick up the saxophone, which was not what I wanted. But the new program had a percussion group, so I was like, well, I'll just go do percussion, because that's what I wanted to do in the first place. So I did that, and I really enjoyed it. I learned how to play the marimba. I still know how to play the marimba, kind of. I haven't played it in, like, a year at this point. I haven't really played any instruments in a year. I've picked up guitar recently, which has been cool. I was with that program for, like, a year and a half, and then, I was in it for a year, and then COVID hit, and then I was still in it for another like 6 months after that, and then I moved schools again, specifically for a band program that would allow me to be in like the big group, because like we were in Scholastic, which is like, not that it's like not important, but it was like the group that doesn't go compete at like the big events. They just like gave everyone a trophy for showing up, which I personally didn't like. And I was like, well, I want to go see what the, like, actual, again, that's in air quotes, actual competitions are like. Which was a bad idea. Well, not inherently that in itself was a bad idea, but the place that I went was not a good idea, because the guy running the program was an idiot. Did not know what he was doing at all. I do not like him. Nobody likes him, actually. I don't think, other than his wife. But that's also kind of debatable, because they got married very quickly into him being the new band director, which is kind of odd. Like, within my first year of being there, they got married, and he was a new guy whenever I went there. It's just very Pretty odd, because he met her through the program. Because she had been the drum major either the year before he went there, or like the year before he uh, became the new band director, or a couple of years before. Totally fair and balanced gameplay. Shout. 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 Okay. Do I see something in the waterfall, or is it just something clipping through the waterfall? I think it's just something clipping through the waterfall. But yeah. And that, and he was dumb. Like, his work. And he lied to me about several things, which sort of caused me to feel the need to quit, and then I quit. And then a year later, I went with a music group to Europe, which was kind of cool, other than the fact that I felt like an idiot the whole time because I had, for the most part, completely forgotten all of my skills. Which was sort of not how I wanted that trip to go. It sort of went very oddly. But fall in the waterfall. Yeah, so I think I'm still interested in music. I still have an interest in music, especially like marching music and like competitive music like that. But I don't think I will do anything about that interest, um, because it would require me to do a lot of work for like a very minor interest that I have, you know, competitive music. Like, I would like to design a show, but it's sort of like, oh, you have to dedicate like your entire life to something. Let's go. That was not... I don't think I'll need those. Okay. It's gonna bite me later that I dropped those, because I'll need like a quick escape. That's better. Those. I'll take these. I prefer them. Yeah, so I might like design a show, but I don't think I'd want to dedicate like years of my life to like shows, because it's just like not like something I'm like super passionate about. It's just like a very halfway interest. Oh, come on. Oh, it's already 10. No, no, I said I was gonna go for it, but that was a decent round. What did I play? I played as Bender. Bender? just be from like an American's perspective. I have seen it too much for it not to be iconic in my eyes. Because, like, if I was. I think of, like, something like a bad flag design. I'm not going to think of a bad flag design. That seems like instantly, like, bad idea. But, like, if I was from anywhere else, I think that I would think, oh, Miles Morales, that's cool. That's cool. I wish I could have, like, one of those Spider-Man skins. Because I think, like, like, the three main ones that I like, which is, like, the actual Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, and Miles were all on a battle pass. So I can't get any of them. But anyway, I think if I was from anywhere else, I would think that the flag of my um, place, country, I guess, that nation would be iconic. But like the French flag is, I'm gonna be the first to say, kind of boring because it's just the three stripes. Like, is it iconic? Sure, but you could also like rotate it and it's a different country's flag. Same with like Poland and Indonesia. I said that with too many syllables, but you get what I'm saying. Like Union Jack, that's Brit, that's British flag. American flag, you're not gonna really make any confusions there. The Australian flag is kind of iconic, but there's a lot of other places that have similar flags, so I don't know if I would go as far as to say that it is like an iconic design. Like, because I'm fairly certain that if I saw one of the similar places, or one of the similar flags to it, I would be like, oh, that's cool, that's the Australian flag. And they'd be like, no, that's actually the flag of Madagascar. And I'd be like, why do they have similar flags? And they'd be like, well, Britain controlled both of them. I don't know if that's true, so don't like write that in your paper. Don't quote me on that. Actually, do quote me on that. That would be extremely funny. How do you quote a Twitch stream in APA format? I know how to do it in Chicago. Kind of. I don't really. I don't know why I said that. I have no idea how to quote it in Chicago. But you should do that. You should say that Australia and Madagascar have similar flags because they are both based off of the Union Jack. I am a reputable source. Ah, that was your first game. That's I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. Do you think the pickaxe uses the same model? Oh, it doesn't. This is not the that's interesting. This is not the model that they use for the pickaxe. So if you're paying attention, you can tell the difference between if somebody has the shield and if they have the pickaxe. Um, I might buy the Captain America skin, unironically. I said I wasn't going to spend any more money on this game. I said I wasn't going to spend more than $60 on this game, but I think I already have. I know I already have. But like, the majority of the money I spent has been like fake money. Not like fake money, but like, there's been the like basic gift cards, which is real money, but it's like there's nothing else that I really usually want to buy with those. Because like, You're doing really well. I haven't won, like, any games on here in a while. They probably have about the same fire rate, but, like, this one's a little more consistent with it. I really want Popeyes right now. That sounds really nice. Like a Popeyes shrimp box. I could pair up a Popeyes shrimp box right now. Like Popeyes popcorn shrimp box meal. You'll fuck up a Popeyes right now. I don't know why I did that. Don't click that. Don't click that. And then tomorrow, whenever I'm editing this, I clip that. I clip me saying, don't clip that. Fish. Fish. Oh, there's a slip fish. I think it's always good to keep like a funny item on, like in your inventory for this. Like having a fishing rod or like the shockwave grenades. They can be good. They can be like actually helpful for you. But I keep them in my inventory because they're funny, especially whenever I'm playing with friends because they get really mad whenever I like strategically launch them at like the absolute. Oh, that was a good. That's like a potentially decent weapon. If I didn't have a better shotgun. Hey, I'm just trying to fish. You certainly could. Thank you. You didn't have anything good. Why did you come fight me? Ruined my fishing trip. Oh, there's a chest back here. Anyway. I've still got more fish to fish. Still more fish to fish. Nope, I fished them all. Alright. Well, I think we caught them all. That's a reference only I get. Well, not that only I get, but the only one who will get it who part of this stream. So, I'm sort of thinking about like what I'm doing for my different channels. Because I've sort of changed up some of the ideas recently. Because initially what the main channel was supposed to be was uh, just IRL skits. Or originally it was going to be a gaming channel, but and it was that state. Hey, let me go. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Take that. Those. So it was initially supposed to be just like a normal gaming channel where I would like do Let's Plays. And I did that for like 3 or 4 years, and then I was like, man, I'm not very good at this. And then I sort of moved on to like trying to make like good edited videos, and then I was like, man, I'm even worse at this. Uh, so now it's sort of like scattered all over the place, and I was like, I'll make a bunch of different channels and just upload the content that I want to make to each of those that sort of fit their categories. And eventually I sort of decided I was going to um, move the gaming content to my other channel that is now a gaming channel. Which is what I've stuck to. I've stuck to that one being a predominantly gaming channel. Um, but I've sort of switched up a little bit about what the main channel is going to be, because there's going to be, main channel is for like highly edited skits and like films, short films. Second channel is supposed to be like video essays. Gaming channel is supposed to be for games, which I feel is obvious, and I didn't need to specify there what that one was supposed to be for. And then the shorts channel is supposed to be for shorts. But I didn't end up doing that because, well, it hasn't solely stuck to that because I'm dumb. So now the main channel is sort of going to be just scripted stuff in general, which is going to include a new project that will hopefully be good. And then also, I assume for my film classes, I'm taking film classes. I'm majoring in film in college, which is fun. But I'm taking a bunch of film classes, so I assume whatever I take there will either be uploaded there or to the main channel. So I'm sort of thinking like they'll do skits and vlogs or scripted stuff, and like the best videos are gonna go on the main channel. The highest effort are gonna go on the main channel. The like video essays and vlogs and stuff are gonna go on the second channel. Gaming stuff's gonna go on the gaming channel. Vlogs are gonna go. Hey. I don't know where it just got shot from, but I got shot. I know I'm getting shot, but I don't know where from. Yeah, so that's sort of the basics. And then I'm gonna edit stream clips into the gaming channel videos, because I feel like that's the best course of action. And then any shorts, any like clips that I'm like, oh, that was particularly funny, I'll post to the shorts channel and also to TikTok. But those will probably be few and far between, because I don't care about either of those platforms that much. Ooh, get a medallion. That's pretty cool. That's some pretty good guns. That's nice. Shout. 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 Okay. I heard. Well, I saw. I'm sure it's somewhere in this picture. The Pirates of the Caribbean collab did not last very long. Caribbean. I don't know. God. Oh. Again, I'm not very good at this game. Muzzle break? I have no idea what that is. Skip, I guess? Yeah, I don't care. What I want to do with this battle pass is wait until I am able to get everything and just claim everything at once. I was watching this video on YouTube like last week, I think, and it was yeah, that would have been last week. It was how this person did the whole battle pass, all of it, like battle pass, bonus rewards, quest rewards, did the whole thing in one day, the day that the battle pass ended, and they were like, well, that's how difficult it was to do that. So that's pretty cool, which I think is interesting. Stream gets taken down because of this. I'm just checking some of my things real quick, just in case anybody has said it happened. Okay, cool. Do we want to chat? Do we want to move on to Minecraft, or do we want to continue with Fortnite? I'm kind of bad at Fortnite. I think maybe one more game. I kind of want to go into I kind of want to go into like get a battle royale, victory royale, but I also kind of want to switch over. So I will play one game, Mario Gojo. With a sword. Yeah, I can live with that. All right, cool. And we will sort of see how it goes. This is the last game, and then I'll switch over to something else, either Minecraft or Final Fantasy. I was thinking about grinding up a bit on Final Fantasy and then just like going through the boss, but I didn't end up doing that. So. All right. So. Alright. If you saw on the screen right there, um, doing Minecraft next, you might hear a little bit of Minecraft music beforehand. I think I turned music off because it makes it a lot easier whenever I'm editing to not have to deal with like, oh, there's music, I can't use this clip. Or like, it just like destroys your continuity. I just don't do it. But sometimes I stream and I keep music on and then it makes it weird. Or like I'll be playing and I'll be like, why is the music running? That's weird. I'm not used to video games having music. Because again, I usually turn all of the music off for every game. I really need to finish Night in the Woods. I'll do that tonight. Probably not. It is something that I have been wanting to do, is finish the game, because I did a series on it, or I started a series on it, and I just never finished it, and now it's been like months, and I don't remember anything that was going on. I sort of have to like play a game all in one go, or I don't finish it, because I am apparently incapable of finishing. Don't take that. Please? What? No. No. Wait. Okay. I was gonna let them live, but the gun on my head said they had to. They had to die. What can you do? I am not excited for my Japanese class tomorrow. It's the first class. It's gonna be at like 9. It's gonna be at like 10 a.m. and I am not ready for it because apparently the instructor is speaking exclusively in Japanese the whole time. Which worries me because I personally do not speak Japanese. The whole point of this course was to teach me how to speak Japanese. I have no idea what the instructor is saying. I don't think that that's going to be very effective. It's like, well, guess you'll learn. Also not excited for my psychology class. I wasn't excited for it anyway, but I am much less excited for it now. Because my professor is like, oh, you want weekends to be able to work on any assignment this entire course? Tough. Things are given to us Monday, and we are to get it done by Friday. No exceptions. To get it done by a specific point on Friday, and a second later it is an automatic 0 no matter what. I don't know if that is a rule of my college or if that's like just a rule that this professor has. I'm not excited for it. Because I've taken other college classes where it's online fully, and generally it was just completely opened up day one, and you could do as much as you wanted. And for like the math classes, you should probably just keep on pace and not do everything like day one. because there were two um, in-person exams for them, and I sort of got ahead for the first quiz, and then I got behind for the second one. So I was like, well, I guess if I'm taking math class, I should probably keep on pace. But the other classes, I was like, yeah, cool, I'll just do what I want to whenever I need to. And it always worked out because I thought you were a real person and you were a. I did not think that you were an NPC. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Trying to get warm. Um, but it was always great because I could do whatever I needed to whenever I needed to do it, and then I could get ahead for like all my classes, and then if something came up, I could just take a minute and breathe. But this professor wants me to drown. So whatever. I'll live. I have a week to drop it without getting a W. And I guess I'll see if I need to. I'll probably also ask some other people who have taken online classes if it's like this is just at this professor thing or if it's like a campus-wide thing. I forgot about my auto turrets. Whoopsers. I guess we can get rid of the shotgun. Alright. Cool. I need a jetpack. I think that's somebody like I think that's a spring. It's instantly getting very. Turn the fan up to max. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my audio, but for a 12-hour stream, sometimes you gotta take what you can get. You gotta roll with the punches, I mean. Oh. My camera died. I guess I should have seen that coming. Yes, I know. Well, there was somebody. They now are gone. Alright, stream camera is back on. Ooh. Ooh, that is a good shotgun. I don't know if I need it though. those are both. Yeah, I'll take this. If I need a different gun, I'll find another one, I'm certain. Yeah, so the batteries have a 130 lifespan, 1 hour 30-minute lifespan in the camera, which is fine, but they usually take about like 2 hours to charge. Or one of them is the official battery that came with the camera, and the next one isn't, which obviously is not what we want, because it's not fully consistent. Because one of them stays alive longer than the other one. You just know that these people are not happy with their life choices that led them up to this point, where they're losing to me in Fortnite. I mean, losing in Fortnite is bad enough. Losing to me in Fortnite? Come on, man. Like, really? How bad can you be? You know? I love anime. I'm excited. Tomorrow I take I have four classes tomorrow. A Japanese class, a class about living in my dorm, which I don't really think. Oh. I don't really think I need, because I've already been living in my dorm. Did my computer get turned fire? I take that as a no. I don't have any idea what just happened though. I probably shouldn't have two games open at once. It is very hot in here, and I am very concerned that it would be my computer's on fire, but I don't think it is. Gilverine. What are you doing? Activate Rift. I'll do that. I don't know what that did, but I did it. I don't assume that that does anything super important, since it was like 250. Okay, there's 15 people left. I have 13 kills. That's decent. I mean, like, half of those weren't real people, but still. Oh yeah, I never resolved that other thing. Because my stream, or my computer was, like, having a meltdown. I was really not happy with the fact that I had two games open for no reason. and that I was streaming. It also was not happy about that. No computer has ever been too happy with me streaming, though. So personally, I think it was just being a big baby about it. I'm kidding. That's a joke. You're doing well, Phoenix. Phoenix is the name of my computer, if you don't know. I keep looking up there. I need to not look up there. I like to look into the eyes of a person, even if that person is just me. It's like when you're talking to the mirror in the bathroom. There's another backpack. I'm assuming there's somebody up there. Just waiting for some poor sap to go up there and challenge them. Dude, I think it might be happening right now. I was insinuating that I was that poor sap. But maybe not. I think that the person that was up here is already gone. Oh, come on. Face me. It is getting considerably warmer in here, which I don't know if I should be concerned about or not. I kind of want to grab those, but I don't think I need to. I do think that this is good enough as a weapon to potentially win the game. There's my car, I think. Alright, it's me and one other person. I'm gonna go ahead and hide out in this car. Wait for them to come to me. Come on, let me end on a good note. Let's go! Let's go! I ended on a victory royale. Let's go! Let's go, Joe! Shout! My hands up, I shout! Now shout! Now shout! Come on now! Shout! Come on now! Shout! Easy shout! Easy shout! Shout! Shout a little bit softer now. 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 Shout a little bit louder now. Shout a little bit louder now. Shout. Take my hands up and shout. Take my hands up and shout. Come on now. Shout. Come on now. Shout. Shout. Come on now. Shout. Easy. Shout. Easy. Shout. Shout. Shout a little bit something now. We're good. As always. Hope that you have enjoyed Fortnite. That's probably all the Fortnite we're gonna play for now. I might play some more later. But it's a good hour, 45 minutes ish of Fortnite to start the stream. I will go on ahead and start the next game we're going to be doing. I know that this is gonna sort of cause me to put like a not great example forward for my professors of like who I am as a person because I'm gonna be like dead in the class, but that's okay. It's only the first game. I didn't need to go into single player. One of these should be on. Oh, there's a person online. That's interesting. I wonder who's online. Let's see. Oh, right, I forgot I had the snail. The snail. Oh. Huh. It's not... It's not the correct... aspect ratio. That's really weird. I've never had that... I mean, I have not had this happen before. It's, Here, I will go ahead and fix something real quick in my display settings. If I'm gonna just keep looking up there, I might as well just look here, which is like close enough to the camera. So I'm gonna move this here. Set this as my main display. Why is it being weird? Okay, that didn't fix it. I don't know. It's correct on the other screen, but on my main screen it isn't. And I don't know why. I don't know don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some. We're going to go find a name tag. Ooh, they do have a name tag. I do. Is there anything you want that I do? Because I've been holding on to this snail for like a week. You adventure. I'm so glad I didn't have to go. I'm not gonna have to go hunt for a name tag. Did I turn on? I don't. No, that's probably for the best. I was gonna see if I had is it 0, but I don't. Which is probably for the best because this is sort of supposed to be like a role play. Sort of. I'm a pirate. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have the more difficult task of what do I name this snail? What do I name the snail? Um, why is my frame rate so bad? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my frame rate's so bad on there. Maybe, yeah, maybe just the frame rate is bad. The, I think the camera is currently set at 30, but it's definitely not outputting at 30. And that's supposed to be set to 30, but it's definitely not outputting at 30. So, I don't know. I also don't know where spawn. I think spawn's in that direction. So, I'm assuming that they are at spawn. Question mark? I I was really busy. I took a sort of halfway summer class, and it was ending at the same time that this server was starting. So it's it's pretty good timing that'll allow me to be here for like the beginning portion of this, but also I'm missing a tiny chunk of information. I'm not sure like how often I'll be able to like actually join the server. I'll probably join more um, just like infrequently to like get a couple of things done. Like, if I don't have any homework that I have to do after class, but like I'm going out to lunch, I might like hop on and be like, "Oh, hmm? What?" Anyway, I might hop on and be like, "Well, I'm gonna go gather some wood real quick," and I've been on the server for like 20 minutes, and then I'll go to my next class or whatever. the class that I have to take to be in my dorm um, is only like half a semester. So in like 2 months, I get an hour break in between my classes instead of just a 20-minute break. Is that a dragon? We already tamed. There's, there's dragon. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I I presume, Mr. Dragon. But I actually don't know. Yeah, you're sleepy guys. I don't get to do that today. Anyway. Oh no, Ted. Guess that's your name. You're Ted. Ted the Snail. Second in command. That's pretty cool. What? Well, somebody fed the cow. That's pretty cool. Do I? We're just gonna keep putting more lettuce in there. Do I have lettuce seeds? I don't know. I'll have to find out. I didn't get anything started. I need to get, oh, Mordecai. Mordecai. I need to get, set up, but I didn't want to get set up before I got Ted a name tag. I guess that's what we're going with. Oh, yes. Okay, sleep. I can sleep. I can do that in not in real life, though. I'll play this for a couple hours. Get some stuff done. Egg. Duck egg. Right. That was so poggers. I wasn't expecting that to, like, do that. I don't, I don't know. Exciting. We're gonna get a name tag, and then we're gonna go back to the village. And I will, name this. I'll name Ted. Name him Ted. That's his name. So that'll be his name. Forever. It's me and Ted against the world. We're going on tour. Out. I'm sort of spitballing here. But yeah, so we'll name Ted, put him in a little hole in the ground, and then go find a spruce forest. Did Twitch disconnect? Oh no, I think it's probably because I closed the program. Because if I can't, if I'm not getting anything um, from Twitch or YouTube, there's no point in keeping the program open. It's sort of just ruining my stream because there's a bunch of junk here that I don't need. Oh, hello.
Okay, my microphone's working. Do you have an anvil?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Would you like a flute?
I'd love a flute.
They're really fun.
I feel like being a bit generous.
What'd you say? Oh.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Sorry, my axe attacks me if I don't feed it. Wait, have some of this maize stuff. This is like an incredible food source.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, have some of that maize. It's a really good food source.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's really good.
I think I've got a few photos in my inner chest. I forget under that one.
Oh, that's nice. Went to the world
It
border.
yeah, it feels like I don't know, the way that I describe it is it sort of feels like you know those just like old photos of people first exploring Antarctica?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I feel like it sort of gives that vibe.
yeah. I like those photos they have on Mount Everest where it's like old-timey people, but like they're doing this like more modern thing. At least what I think is more modern.
Like what?
Well, where it's like they're climbing the mountain, but it's like they have old-timey equipment. It's sort of like a funny juxtaposition.
I'm having trouble picturing it.
That's fair. I'm not really explaining it very well, but it's like um they're just climbing up with like normal ropes and like pickaxes instead of like the
Oh,
like bungee cords and like all the modern equipment.
okay. Now I think I'm picturing it better.
Yeah, it sort of reminds me of like those, but also like the older Antarctic exploration
And
things.
I've just got a selfie stick on me as well. Um, how would you? Black to take a quick trip back to your spawn point.
Back to my spawn point?
Yeah,
Uh,
I've got some lean.
does that just teleport you?
Yeah, to your spawn point.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. It was good chatting with you.
Good chat with you as well.
Take a quick dip in the lean.
I'm just up here. Steal the dragon. I'm probably not going to steal the dragon. That's stupid. First impression. Thief. Well, I'm a pirate, but I'm actually a stealer. Real pirates. That doesn't steal things. It says I'm not dropping any frames, but I don't believe it. That's a massive drop off. Right, I gotta go around. I gotta go the long way around. Just like the stream title. Streaming. I'm streaming right now. Twitch. YouTube. I am very happy with the new plugin I got for OBS. Because I don't like Streamlabs anyway. The fact that I get to... Oh, somebody's been here. Thanks. That's good. At the very least, I don't have to walk the whole way around. I didn't go the long way around like this. I don't use streaming. Okay, let me think about the things that need to happen. Or like what the next sort of steps are. I think somebody has definitely claimed this area and we put that in well. It'd be really funny if this is that person's base. That I sort of staying. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Frame's bad, man. Maybe it's a different place that have. Yeah. I was going to take a considerably larger portion of the Tag. There you go, Ted. I don't know, I'm gonna leave that there for somebody else to place you down. You're still Ted. Nice. Okay, cool. So, I guess Ted, we're gonna go on a little adventure and find a good place to stay. So I clearly can't stay here. That's just acceptable. I also probably wasn't gonna stay here anyway, because pirate ship. Maybe like right there. I think it might be a little bit too close to this person's area. So right, I had a there's a little hole I thought that I stayed in for a bit. I don't think that I hear a spider behind me. I don't think anybody likes it when they hear a spider behind them. I don't know if Ted has any natural predators, because he's a snail. And I don't think any of the people in this server are French. But you never know. I also don't like these like bridges. I might as a pirate decide that I will temporarily become a beach dipper. Some please 3 froggies and it's no, that's not good. Music bad. Music usually means there's a skeleton or something. Okay, so there's a skeleton there. So I need to not. Fire truck? I can see it. I am still not used to having fire trucks. Because I used to live out in like sort of the country. Like occasionally I would hear a fire truck or an ambulance or something. But like there's like once a month maybe I'd hear one for like a few seconds. But like here, I mean like sort of a city. It's like it's not like a big city, but it's also not like a small town. Sort of like somewhere in between. Okay. Like a shown or a titty. Good, good jokes here, folks. Only good jokes. Okay. Ted the snail needs to be put into a safe location. Maybe I'll find a plains biome to set up shop in, and then I will go from there. Birch Bridge. That's interesting. I don't know whose building style it is. Because, like, generally, I'd say that people would just walk around. So it seems to me to be a PvPer. Because generally, in my experience, those are people who just make the bridges and don't have it look nice. Like, if it was somebody who's like a builder, they're gonna like have a little arch maybe, or like give give like platforms or something. Or something. I mean, it could also just not be done yet, but I considering that I saw them on the last world as well. Um, I think that's just a permanent addition that they just don't care to. I am very concerned about all of the like stuttering that's happening. Phoenix doesn't feel warm at all. I don't know. Maybe it's just struggling for no reason. There's just no reason for the struggle. Alright, so I'm probably gonna explore a bit, find a good place to sort of something for a bit, and then get free fun. Because I need just like specifically spruce and oak wood. What's that? That's a bird. I thought it was a bee, but it wasn't. I think it's really funny that the deer. Oh dear. Really just. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make a little box for you to live in. So pet is in there. That is fine. Okay. Finally, I don't have a million things I need to add mouse tweaks to this yesterday. Now I don't have to do anything else. Okay. We're gonna have a really fun rest of this stream. Because in like 4 hours, I'm going to take a shower. Stream for like 30 minutes. 30. But that's in 4 hours. I still need 4 hours of gameplay. And then I come back. I play for 6 hours. Well, like 5 hours. There's nothing on for like 30 to 45 minutes. I think we stay on that level, so just sort of make a sort of blend the range into the flattens. On my screen, it's like shifted down like 50 pixels, which is really weird, and I don't know why it's doing that. I assume it's probably because my computer's uptime has been way too high. Okay, that's good. Because it's been up for a while now. Really shouldn't be up for that long. I just didn't turn it off. Then I did some things, and then I came back and I was like, oh, it's on. Whoopsies. But it's fine. I will turn it off after the stream, and will not be turned back on for a good at least 12 hours. Did I not grab a bed? I did. Ah, fool I am. Yeah, I need like a 28-hour day instead of like a 24-hour day. Which is something that I realized a while back because I realized that like it just lined up that all of my days were like 7 to 28 hours, where I'd sleep for like 8 or 9 hours and then be awake for like 20, or like however it needs to line up so that what I said is correct. But like I would sleep for like 8 hours and then be awake for longer than like the time is that I was supposed to be awake. Which obviously is not what I want. So I think eventually I'll probably get to a point where I'm like eventually I'll probably get to a point where it's like I am enough in those textures look almost identical. That's so funny. Eventually I'll probably get to a point where I have enough control over my schedule to fully be like, okay, well, if I need a 28-hour day, I'm gonna have a 28-hour. So at some point in the future, I'm probably going to set aside like a month to do like a sleep experiment where I'm like, to have a 28-hour day, because it basically lines up perfectly where over the course of 28 real life days, I would have 24 28-hour days, which took me entirely too long to do the math for that, because I was like, well, what's the point where they line up the best where it's like almost a month? Which I should have immediately had the thought of like, oh, it's a 28-hour day, and there are 24 hours in a normal day. Just multiply those, and you get however much, and then you're like, oh, that's just 28 days. Right. But I like fully did the math for like every equation, and then I was like, oh, well, and that's interesting how that works out. And then I was like, oh, right, times tables, that's just how that works out. Should have been my first thought. But it wasn't, because I'm dumb. It's fine, because I'm smart. I need to find the bed. Oh. Entirely too many skeletons. I'll cheese it. It's fine. I'm A-okay with cheese. Don't click that. Don't click that. Click that. I will hit my finger. I hit my chin. My finger. Maybe we won't be doing Minecraft today. I think we will. Maybe. Maybe not. I have this set not to disturb me because it's on. Technically, I'm in the point right now. I should be asleep. Minecraft has run actually. That kind of makes sense. I can see how that would happen. Like, it's an issue with my monitor. Like, um, I would just restart my computer real quick to see if I could fix it. But that would require me to end the stream, and I would really like to be able to have a, like, actual 12-hour stream, like, one go. So, I only have 2 gigabytes allocated to it. I'll give it. I'll give it like 12. So I'll go ahead and quit the game real quick. Close out of monitoring. Okay. So it was an actual issue with my monitor? That's crazy. I would never have thought that it would be an actual issue with my, well, I did think of it, but um, it never would have been my first thought. Would have been, like, if I wasn't streaming right now, my first reaction would have been restart the computer. Here. My first thought would have been to restart the computer, and then I would have gone to like maybe it's just root the monitor itself, but never would have been like my first thought. What? There was a village down here, right? I didn't just walk down with anything. I know there's a village in this direction. I can go steal a bit from there. That's safe at this point, so I think we'll just do it. Whatever happens. As long as Ted's fine. Is that dark oak? That's 100% dark oak. That's dark oak. Does I was gonna say, does dark oak spawn with only one sapling now? That's also dark oak. I'm gonna get 4 just in case, but sometimes you can have 4 and still not get a sapling though. Get 4 saplings back. Farming, trying to build with dark oak in survival is a massive pain, and I have always hated it because the sapling rates are the same for like normal saplings, right? Like you get roughly the same amount of dark oak saplings as you do like spruce saplings or oak saplings, but you need 4 times as much, 4 times as many of them for it to I thought for sure I was gonna die there. I didn't bring any food with me. Yes, I didn't. That's silly. I still don't like these are called red grapes. They very well could actually be called that in real life. Like the purple grapes are actually called red grapes. So if that's the case, whoever named them is dumb. Well, I can see, I think, why that would be the case, because you have red wine and white wine. You have purple and green grapes. Like I could see that those would be called red grapes more so than the other ones, because these ones are very clearly red. Remember the person earlier said, you want to really quickly go back to your spawn point? I was like, well, I'm about to get murdered for sure. Like that was 100% where I thought that interaction was going. So I'm kind of glad to go in that direction. Well, I don't gain any health. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna be like, really? So no health? Birds. It's a Northwestern blue jay. I really hope this isn't somebody's bed. Because I'm stealing it, and it would kind of suck if they got on it. Because I know that sucks. Because I just did it. Not that I died, but these apples? Cherries. Another snail. Snail. Okay. There are things to do. I can't be talking to other snails. That that is a really funny thing to say out of context. Because if you haven't seen the original video that it's from, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't click that. Don't click that. No, it's really fish for me. I'm really good for some talk. Yeah, I can really go for Chelsea's right now. No, I could go for right now some salt. Salt. I started saying that around my friends, and none of them got onto the bid. They didn't start saying I could really go for some salties right now. Then my other bits they've gotten on. They've gotten on the train of. Because I was watching a Greek bait video, and I was like, that's a really funny idea. I'm gonna do that. But it was like, start saying random catchphrases around your friends and see how long it takes them to start copying you. But, yes. That. I picked that. Dear, help me. Help me, dear. There we go. Let me sit here. Maybe I do this every weekend. 24 hours. Okay, so my last class on Friday. My last class on Fridays ends at 2 p.m. My first class on Monday starts at 9 a.m., 10 a.m. $48 plus 2 to 12, 10 hours, 58 hours, 12 to 10, 9 hours. So that's 68. Like there for 68 hours. Every stream. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. Which would be really fun. I might how it goes. This is not gonna be a fun day. But I need to fix my sleep system. Uh, might might make it slightly worse by doing this. Well, probably actually slightly better. I don't know. Okay. So what's worse? So if I get done with classes and immediately come to my dorm and go to bed, sleep for exactly 8 hours, which would be worst case scenario. Sleep for exactly 8 hours. I would wake up at 10 p.m., which would be not ideal. Because the ideal is that I wake up at 3 a.m. to take a shower. How do I charge my laptop? I don't know. I don't know what I should have for tomorrow. I know, like, that I'm supposed to have a 1 terabyte external hard drive. I have a class that I don't have. I'm a little bit worried that um, I'm gonna have to like rent a camera because I have a camera. It's that camera. You're the camera. But I have a camera. But I think the professor might want me to use a specific camera for the class, which I'll probably just have to talk. Hey, I already have a Canon camera. Is it okay if I just use that? Sort of already begun to figure out how it works. I have the manual for it. Something. I can find the manual online anyway. So it's not terrible. I think it's still nighttime. Let me check. Yep, still nighttime. Let me think. When did I wake up? I woke up at noon. So, or noon or 1. So I will have a 20. Optimally, I'll go to bed around 4 p.m. At like 3 a.m. Give myself like 11 hours. This 27-hour day. But it'll probably be more of a 30-hour. I have done a 30-hour. This would be the first time I would do a 30-hour day for this school. Because for orientation, maybe orientation was something I saw. There's something I had to come up here and I couldn't sleep the night before. Like, not that I like wasn't allowed to, but I wasn't able to. Like, just like, man, I got something I have to do tomorrow. I can't sleep. Which is always what happens. Always happens. I can't read chat, so it would be really funny if somebody like just joined the like, what's going on? They're not moving. They're not breathing. I was breathing. Okay, let's roll die. Well, you can't. It doesn't. It won't focus. 18. Let's go. That's how many hours I got left. Let's see. If I was awake for 18 more hours, where would that put me? Timer. 18 hours. Start. I mean, 6 p.m., which is almost where I'd probably want to be. Um, I don't like that. That means, guys, I've got until at the very least, or yeah, at the very least, I have until yeah, which means that I have like a 14. Okay, so let's see. If I was awake for 12 more hours, 16 minutes, it would put me at exactly noon. 14 hours and 15 minutes. Yep. Tomorrow, that's okay. And this is why I'm doing this today, because it's fun. But the next day, I have to drive my car. Can't do this. I have to go get it. I have to go get my my car's tire fixed because there's like a hole in it or something. I went to go check on it the other day and it was fully deflated, which is good for the car. I don't think, at least. I don't know. I don't really know much about cars to any substantial degree. Ooh, I can turn these into bone. Maybe. That's what is it called? Poster. Not a poster. I'd like more. I do prefer JEI, but I'm okay with this. I can prefer. Oh, yeah. I probably only need like 2 frequencies to check if the spruce or if the dark oak sapling still grow. That's just one. Mucho. Not happy. Mucho. Enojado. I should just take the Spanish class. It's fine. I'll live. If I don't, I don't think it'll be as a result of the Japanese class. Hit my car. It's some of the drivers of this. So bad at driving, including I'm bad driving. I'll admit it. I would say I'll be the first to admit it, but anyone who rides in my car whenever I drive it, that's all they do. Not like the first to. It's fine. If you ever do something like this, which I wouldn't recommend, again, you will hit the point where you are just hit with like a wave of tiredness, like all the ones. And you pull out a Mountain Dew and you drink it, and then that feeling goes away for lay down in the bed, you're like, man, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna lay down in the bed for a minute, rest my eyes, and then fall asleep like yesterday's stream. Because yesterday's stream also went to be this. Well, not fully. Yesterday's stream was just supposed to be a starter. Not a starter, but like, it was meant to be like a. What I might do is end the stream when I go to take my shower, and then just like be awake, like, or just take a nap for, like, well, no, because then I'll be asleep for like 6 hours. I might take a shower and then come back and then bring a bit more, then see, what I don't want to do is, in my half consciousness, wake up enough to turn off all my alarms, but not wake up enough to go take a shower. Because that's all I really need, is to go get a shower, and then I'm fine. But in my half consciousness, I can't go to the shower. But I think for today, alright, stream, I'm gonna take a tiny nap. Just get me up in like 3 hours. There we go. I'm not quite at the point where I'm gonna sleep on stream. I might do that in the future, but I feel like I would need mods, just in case. Always a bad idea to trust adjust yourself whenever you're asleep. Because if you can pick a blanket off of you while you're asleep, you can think about it. Some of those. This is again why I hate farming dark oak. Because you almost never can farm 2 dark oak trees and get 8 saplings back. It's always going to be like, oh, you've got 6. You got 5 from the first one and 1 from the second one. Good. Very helpful. Thank you. See, these are really good for if you're trying to do this. Because the sugar is enough to trick your brain into thinking. The sugar is enough to trick your brain into thinking, oh, we're not in a 15-hour day. We're only in like like 12 hours into a day. I don't think that's probably one of the worst houses I have made ever. That's okay. Hours. Have a shot. Have a good. Okay. The only point I need to get to. Get into the shower. That'll wake me up enough. But I feel like if I were to get in the shower now, that my brain would rationalize it enough as, okay, you took a shower, so you don't have to be awake right now. And then hired me, well, I'd be like, that sounds like pretty good logic. Go to bed. This is gonna be a really interesting stream to edit. I don't know if I'm gonna cut it into like separate videos for each game or what exactly I'm gonna do. Make it a main channel. Probably. Maybe. Slow descent into madness. That is the long way round. Alright, well, I got some iron. I can iron things. is really funny. But I don't know how long the server's been up for, but the fact that people already have like dragons and stuff kind of concerns me. Because I was thinking we were supposed to go on like a slower pace. But like, we have dragons. Well, we being not me. But that's not here about it. What is that noise? Oh, it's Ted. Ted's making noise. I was really confused. I was like, that makes sense. This Ted can literally do nothing but make a noise. Annoying Ted. It's really funny as like the stream progressively goes on and on, that I'm definitely just gonna like slowly get like lower and lower into this chair until I'm just like, that'll be funny. It's gonna be really funny tomorrow morning whenever people are like they have so much energy in the morning. Because usually I'm like, I have like a decent amount of energy um, in the morning, not like super a lot. But like I also usually like I was on the 3 a.m. sleep schedule, and then um, I had to finish up some schoolwork, and it ended up pushing me to like uh, waking up at 8 a.m. sleep schedule, which generally would be fine. I have this to do, this streaming thing, and I don't want to do it in the afternoon because it gives me a good like window from like I wake up and I'm like sort of like coming into consciousness. I don't have to go straight to school. I can go take a shower. I can go do what I need to, and then I can work on the other projects. Not the other projects, but like the um, things that I don't want people to hear as much, and then I can do streams when people are like waking up. Say waking up. I don't think anybody else wakes up like 6 a.m. here at least in my brain. I could be wrong about that. I haven't talked to anyone. Because I was sort of here for like a week before pretty much everyone else moved in. Oh. So they all were like moving in and they like saw each other moving in. We had 2 phone meetings today. And it was basically just like, tell your roommates they're cool. That's not fun. But I don't have a roommate. That part. But like it was like we as a floor wanted to do things like cool. It's cool, awesome floor things. See, it took like So I think dark oak, and spruce are all good things to have. So I think what I'm gonna do is start. I'm gonna start spruce tree farm salad. Let's do that. Ten a.m. lecture in a language I do not speak about the language I do not speak. And the culture of the language, of which the only experience that I have, or the only interest that I have in it, is the media, specifically the anime. It's from country, which is not generally from your students. Not that, like, not that it's like inherently bad, like your student wants or the student watches it. But I feel like a lot of the people who like watch anime and then take the Japanese class, at least from like my experiences talking about it, a lot of them are like pretentious about it, and I'm not gonna be ever. I'm not I say that half joking. I don't know if I am. I'm not gonna be pretentious about the Japanese class. But, like, taking the Japanese class, so I don't have to pick beans up the joke. That'd be funny. That'd be absolutely ridiculous if that's why I was taking the class. I say absolutely ridiculous, but I would not be surprised at all that like in my courses taking it for that exact reason. I don't know, it just means that like that they could like understand in the native language, but that like specifically because they don't want to have to pick between sub and dub would be nice. Okay, good. Just covering that. I'm kind of black, so I always think of that. I I need to not just say random things and like have a context behind it. Because like I went through like 4 different lines in my head. I don't know. There were like 4 steps that got me to people. You know, help me. But like You only got the first and last step. Because, well, for one, I'm tired, so you get the, like, best version anyway. But also, even when I'm not tired, sometimes skip some steps. But I was like, I was feeling in the hole, which got me to like the people who, like the old memes that were like, only psychopaths don't fill in their holes. Don't click that. Only psychopaths just put the dirt on top. And I was like, that's funny. And then I said, I'm not a psychopath, I fill in the holes. But I left a hole, like one little hole, like wacky, which led me to the old meme of like evil is my evil OC, sort of just viewpoint my crazy, whatever he says, whatever the guy says. Whatever whoever said, and then their evil hamburger helper. Thing is, I don't even know what's genuine, what isn't. I could totally see somebody like genuinely being like, this is a viewpoint, my dark and twisted mind, and then posting evil hamburger helper as like a full-on like, yeah, that's cool. But I could also see somebody making like a full short film as a bit, because I would do that if I could finish a project for once ever. I would do that. Maybe the next thing, the next game I play is Subway Surfers. That would be funny. Do you think when I leave the server that the snail just like floats there? Or do you think the snail gets booted from the server too? I don't fully trust leaving the snail on the server, because like if somebody came through, they would know. They just see pet the snail. Be like, oh, that's a snail. They wouldn't necessarily be like, well, that's a treasured friend and confidant. Just be like, oh, that's smart. I don't really know if that's true. I mean, I like people say that like a lot of French people eat escargot, but it's sort of like how they say that like. But I wonder if it's sort of like how they say that like all Americans love donuts. My toe broke. Because like that's not really true. And I also know a lot of Americans that don't like hamburgers. Like me. I don't. So, like, I sort of think it could be like that, but it also could be true. It is a big part of the culture that they eat snails. I should have paid more attention in my world cultures class. but it was a freshman class that I took second semester. I didn't care about. There's something weird with that. Right, I took... No, it was an online... I took... Which one? No, I took the world cultures freshman year. And then... Oh, what year would that have been? I don't know. One of my years I took... the other half of that course, which was the first half. I think it might have been either at the end of sophomore year or at the beginning of junior year. Nice. That was really good comedic timing. Thank you. X. Thanks, X, but I prefer Old Spice. I'm dumb. It's a dumb joke. Yeah, but it really does help drinking those Mountain Dews. Because you sort of just like, your brain like, well, your body ingests it and then it goes to your brain and then your brain's like, oh, we're awake now. I was like, I was drooping in the I was drooping in the sheet. I was, drooping in the seat, but now I'm like fully awake, kind of. Like, I still am tired and I still like physically know that I'm tired, but I'm like, I'm good now. But like, there's a fog. Sort of that, like where it's like, you got like 1,000-yard stare. When they stare like right through you. That is how I feel. I feel like you almost got it. I feel like don't clip that. Don't clip that. I feel like at the end of each of these clips, I'm gonna keep in the part where I say don't clip that. Oh. 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 Nope, I can't use that joke. I already used it in a previous... Not on this already, but... You see my sick Fortnite clip I posted to TikTok? It didn't do any numbers. It was really bad because I didn't put any hashtags. Yeah, what I think I want to do is have the whole ship ready to be like put up at one time. So I want to get a bunch of black sheep together. Get ready to shield. Because I want to have like the whole build ready to go. Do it all one live stream. Not stopping till I finish this build. See, I don't want to promise anything like that yet, because I don't know how much these college classes are going to impede my ability to because I'm like, on the one hand, I do care about this, like Twitch and stuff. But on the other hand, I need to learn this stuff from the college classes. I have two required things. I have to take a science course, which will be um, filled by the psychology class. The professor was gonna make me do everything throughout the week and not just do it all on Thursday like I want to. Like, I don't get what the reasoning there is either. Because, like, there's no reason as to why you would, unless it's something from the, campus, but I can't imagine the campus would be like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to run your class the way that you want to. I don't know, I'll ask. Because if I can get moved to a different online psychology course where I can do it all whenever I want to, I'll do that. Because that would just be better. Which is all I care about. That's like, I don't know. Oh, my camera died. Did I not put I didn't put the battery in. Well, that was dumb of me. Guess we're not gonna have a webcam for a bit. I'll go ahead and turn that off for you. That's fine, though. Yeah. So we're gonna have to sort of see about that. That really sucks that we didn't charge my camera battery. Is this the official one or the unofficial one? This is the unofficial one. Which kind of makes sense. Because that one lasted quite a bit longer. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So, that one, I pointed at the camera, you can't see that. But that one lasts longer and it charges quicker. That's the official one. That one's charging now. Is the unofficial one. My least favorite thing about this game is mining for iron. It is not fun in the slightest. I don't have enough axe. I just make a stone axe and then say that we're done for now. I did ensure that I had enough cobblestone to make an axe, because I figured that would be the case where I'd need to make one. Okay, so what are we thinking next? I don't want to play Final Fantasy yet because I don't have the webcam. Nice. But I got the wood farm set up, which is what I wanted to, or I say wood farm, it's not really a farm. I got wood collection set up, which is what I was planning on doing today anyway. If I do decide after I take a shower that I'm going to continue streaming, instead of taking a nap, taking that nap is going to be a big risk though, because like I could see myself just being like, I can sleep for another like 5 minutes, but I can't. Okay, so I'm torn because I know that I know I have to take a shower at 3 because other people won't want to take a shower after, or yeah, after. I think I'm definitely the person who wakes up the earliest. I can't imagine that anybody else wakes up at. There might still be people up at 3, but I doubt that they are going to need to use the bathroom and take a shower. I can imagine that they are at the tail end of their day, and I'm at the very beginning of mine. So, I don't know. Okay. There's a cable under my chair, and it was making my chair uneven, and I was like, what's going on? Is this the end? Yeah, I figure having the earliest time slot for the shower is not bad. Because I could just wake up at like 6 a.m. and be like, well, it's me. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to take a shower when everyone else is also going to be waking up and taking a shower. Somebody's definitely going to be upset with the fact that they aren't taking a shower when they need to be. So if I just keep that from being me. I know I need to do more iron, but I really don't. Totally good. We're fine. Iron mining, I guess, is where we're at. I was gonna say, I know there's a cave around here somewhere. No more spoons. Again, I need to stop just saying things without the context that they require. I don't even remember what the context was there. I genuinely don't know how I got to no more spoons. Use your hands, says the French. I have no idea how I got there. Don't know what the start point or end point was for that. Well, I know what the end point was. I don't know what the start point was. Whatever, one of my torches will end this little mining expedition. Only 64 isn't that. Hopefully it'll let me get far enough that I can get at least one piece of rock. I mean, honestly and truly, that's all that I desire. Just some of the piece of iron. I usually play with the what is it? The visible audio thing setting. It contains the subtitles. Pseudo audio. Why is that what my brain thought? That's not the easiest answer. Subtitles was definitely the easiest answer, especially since I've already mentioned subtitles. I've already established that I know what subtitles are. Oh, cave didn't get me anything. This one, though. It's more of a ravine, though, which I don't particularly care for. It's more of a ravine, though, which I don't particularly care for. I feel like my frame rate is really bad for the stream. Since I haven't dropped a single frame this whole stream, which I also feel is incorrect. Don't have any problem with it. There's also apparently a flower biome beneath me. Oh, iron. Perfect. Lush cave. Not a flowering flower biome. Lush cave. Okay. I don't even know how tired I am. I mean, I'm so. I'm like so. For one like so totally awake for is a wild thing for me to say. The thing is, I spent so long getting this water that I had forgotten what I needed it for. I think I was going to that ravine. I don't know that for I shouldn't be doing this wrong. I, I feel like I would definitely get lost in this cave and not get my way. What was the name of this cluster? Yeah, I definitely will have to take a nap before classes tomorrow, but I think I will definitely take a after a shower. Oh, I fell on this bike. I was like, why did I take damage? But I jumped off this bike. So I didn't take a lot of damage, but I did take some. Right. Also, isn't helping that I switched from Fortnite to Minecraft because I keep inverting the controls with the shifting and the running. Because on Fortnite, shift is run and control is shift. But on the other one, this one, the one I'm playing now, not the, yeah, it's the other way. And usually I don't even bother with using control to run. Or, yeah, usually I'll just double tap. Which I've been told is a very weird thing to do. But apparently it was not weird enough. The devs programmed it in without me having to, like, there are all these, like, generic names that, like, I think are kind of funny, but a lot of them have lost their ability for me to use them as generic names for jokes. Because I know people with names, like, just now, I was gonna make a joke about, is my torch weird? Do they always look like that? Yeah, anyway, I was gonna make a joke about how people say that I run weird, and be like, hey, it's not that weird. And then I was like trying to think of a name to put after that that isn't the name of a person I know in real life, and I literally could not think of a single name that's like generic that isn't like somebody I know. Which is the only name that I came up with is Bob. Bob isn't a particularly funny name. Hey, Bob. Wait. Okay. Tired. It like instantly made me tired whenever my camera was, which is weird. And it's just that like I don't have like a physical thing that's like they're watching me, they can see you. You exist. You gotta stay awake. Guess I'll focus on the open for now. So I had a class that ended Wednesday, and I was sort of thinking that I was going to have a couple days to like look at the syllabus for my other classes that I'm starting on Monday. That start today. That start in like 8 hours. But I didn't get that because Thursday I was in meetings all day. Scholarship, which was fine. learn much in them. I wasn't expecting to. Not because they weren't like helpful. It's just that I already knew most of the things that they were telling me because I read my emails and read up on the things. Like to anyone else, there was probably more helpful information because they didn't have that information prior. Did a lot of them retain that information? Probably not. That's not. But so there's that, and then the next day there was another meeting for something else. It's like cool, so I don't really do it at all. And then Friday there was something else as well. So I really only got Saturday and Sunday. Read syllabi. Focus. I don't think that one's right. Syllabi, I think is the correct one. Syllabuses. Maybe. Is that you? But I like to like dedicate a lot of time. It's pretty important. I mean, this isn't my first. These aren't my first college classes. They're my first college classes being here, like a community college. I wonder if I could have taken like in-person classes at other place for free because I got free college classes because they offered them, but I took them all online other than like a couple in-person tests that I had to go take. I wonder if I could have taken like fully in-person classes over the summer for free. Yeah, there are no strings attached. I've tried to like convince other people to take the classes and fully take advantage of them, but nobody really did. And I started college as like almost as or almost a junior. I think I started at 11 credits short of being a junior, which is kind of where I wanted to be, because if I went any higher than that, then I would have been coming in as a would have been coming in as a transfer student instead of as a first year, which is bad for like financial aid stuff and would have potentially caused me issues. So I decided to just take what I'd already gotten. I had the opportunity to take a psychology course online before coming here, and I kind of wish I would have done that, because I think that one would have been more enjoyable. But that was like sort of beginning half of senior year, and I was like, I kind of want this to be like super easy time, so I don't really have to actually try any classes. Which is what I had. I did get that. Kind of wish now I would have taken that class. It would have been useful. Um, I think this is probably most classes that I'm gonna take at once, like the whole time I'm here, because I can take. So well, as long as I have 12 credits each semester, I'm fine. But that also doesn't give me a lot of room to drop classes if I decide that they are too difficult or whatever. Um, but I don't really think. I think if I were to drop a class after this semester, other than Japanese, um, yeah, bad. Because like, if I'm not getting the necessary information out of my courses that I need for like my major, that like if I'm not understanding something about like my Japanese course or my psychology course, I don't really care, because ultimately I don't need either of them. I'm doing it for the grade. Ultimately I could have taken Spanish and gotten that for the grade. Japanese is partially like an interest of mine, but it's also a requirement, and I only had to take one extra semester of it. Which, in hindsight, maybe should have just taken the Spanish course. Well, not in hindsight, but in the site that I currently have, mid-site. Probably should have just taken the Spanish course, because I don't really care all that much about the language anyway. But it's probably fun. It'll buff. Because like I want to learn Japanese. Like I have an actual interest in learning Japanese. I don't have any real interest in learning Spanish other than like, oh, that's cool. I'll know another language, which is cool. But I don't know if it's cool enough to warrant the time spent with it. Because there's not a lot of media that I care about there. There's not a lot of use that I think I would get out of that language, because I just don't think it would be particularly useful. I know some basics of it. I took it in high school, so I know Yamo and stuff like that. Miyamo S, Joestar. I know the basics, so I probably couldn't like hold a conversation, but I could understand what somebody is saying, and I could like find the bathroom if I needed to. Usually, I need to know about a language. Where's the bathroom? Hierro, Albania. Por favor. I don't know what it is in Japanese yet. Would you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. What does she look like? That's not correct. That's not that. Is that actually the Bible? It's 1 a.m. Which means that I have 2 hours to take a shower. And then maybe take a little nap before. But I feel like a 6-hour nap is enough for me to get enough sleep as to where I won't feel super tired at the end of my day and feel the need to. Well, it won't be 6 a.m. Well, it won't be 6 hours. It also won't be 6 a.m. because I know that I definitely won't be able to wake up after 4 hours of sleep. 3 hours of sleep. Well, that would be like it would not enough to sleep. It would be like, yep, it's time to be awake now. It's time to get up. It is nighttime. It'd be really funny if my mic wasn't working the whole time. I know it is, because I can see that it is. Is oak wood the most difficult wood to, like, get a lot of? What the most difficult? I feel like it'd probably either be oak or birch, because, like, spruce you can, like, make the big trees, and it's like... One, two, three. Again, more jokes that only have one side to them, don't have the lead up, just the punchline. Don't know why I keep saying just the punchline. Man, I'm tired. I go to bed then. I'm not done. I'm done. For what reason? Minecraft. That's I currently have my alarms set to not be as loud as they can be, and I think I'm going to change that as well. It is now set to be as loud as it can be. I think that was partially what was not waking me up as well. It's just the fact that it's like not loud enough to be like jarring enough to wake me up. What sucks the most about oak being the most difficult to collect, or to like collect in vast amounts, is that it is also the most needed. Like if it was the other way around, like dark oak was less, or spruce or dark oak was like the biggest part of the build, and dark and oak was the smallest part, like that would be fine. Because like one tree is like the is like one part of the building. Like from all of the spruce I've already got, I have all the spruce I need, most likely. Right, like dark oak. I think that's probably all of the dark oak that I'm going to need for this project. That's probably way more than I. And like spruce, yeah, right there. But, like I barely have a stack of oak. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is take a shower at 3, then come back and take a little tiny nap from like 4 to like 8:50. Maybe not. Should I give me like a good 5 hours? I feel like that might be too much. I use it for 8. I'm I think I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. If push comes to shove, I can just fix it another time. Try and go the long way around again. But I have to go get my. I have to go to the mechanic. Or like the car. I gotta go to the car. I go to the tire place on Tuesday, so can't really go there. Okay, I didn't take a shower yesterday. Yesterday. So I gotta do that. And if I spend like 2 hours in the shower, good. Just fully wake myself up in the shower and not be able to go back to bed. Not be able to go to bed if I want to. Yeah, it'll be fun. Grand time. Good time is had by all. Again, this is going to be a very interesting video. Especially when I keep saying the second half of the punchline, and by the time that I go to edit this, I'm not going to remember any of the lead-ups. As we all know, is the necessary part of not having the full joke. Makes it really funny. Right, so that's all I gotta do. But I promised a 12-hour live stream. I don't think anybody, like, would care if I didn't. But also, I said I would. They didn't answer my question. There's a comic illustrator on Instagram, and they're like, we're doing a Q&A. You're the Q, I'm the A. No, okay. Ah. Anyway, there's an artist on Instagram who's doing Q&A about their comic, And I was like, that's cool, I'll ask a question. I think it's because it was close to what another characters there another um, commenter uh, asked, which was similar to my question, but it wasn't the exact same question. But I think the comic writer probably thought it was close enough that it would address mine. Which is fair. If I can answer less questions, I would probably do that too. Which being lazy. Like me. Happy lazy. I've had banana phone stuck in my head this whole stream. And I don't know why. I haven't listened to Banana Phone in like a year. I keep checking to see if the battery has charged yet. It was really dumb of me not to put it on the charger. But you can sort of see why I would make that absolute mistake. In my mind, just absent right now. See, and I would just go on ahead and take a shower now. But I feel like if I gave myself enough time to like fully go to sleep, that I'm not going to wake up at the right time, or that I'm either not going to wake up at the right time tomorrow, or what I'm less worried about. What I'm more worried about is not waking up at the right time tomorrow. What I'm less worried about is what I'm less worried about, but still worried about, is not going to bed at the right time. Because then the whole point of this is gone out the window. And I might as well just fall asleep like a couple hours ago whenever I felt tired. Because like I've been tired enough to fall asleep, but it wasn't at the right time. If it's not at the right time, then just mess everything up. Because like what I need to be tired at 7 p.m. But that's not what I usually get tired. Usually get tired like 11. I heard it. I heard it was coming. I was trying to decipher whether it was a person walking down my hallway or whether it was a creeper in game. And then I heard a hiss, but I was on my phone. I was like, huh, interesting. I heard This, this, it's like, interesting. Interesting. The floor here is made of silver. But I did not have enough time to fully do that. I just sort of let it happen. I'm very surprised I didn't die from it. I don't know. I'm like half part though. It's very glad I wasn't by my chest. Like if Ted had blew up in an explosion, I would have been so sad. Not foreshadowing. Not foreshadowing. It isn't foreshadowing. Not foreshadowing anything. Right? No foreshadowing. I actually don't have any plans. I just figured I would say that. For no reason. Let me check my YouTube and Twitch chats real quick. See if anybody said anything. Oh. I know that they sent things earlier, but I know they're not active right now. They sent something at some point, but YouTube doesn't check when people send things. So, listen up. And there's no chats on Twitch. So. Very good. I don't like that this one spawned a beehive. I think that I can't take it down without angering the bees. There's a bunch of bees and I don't want to anger. Alright, I'm kinda done with doing this for right now. I'm also kinda tired, so let's keep it. So I'm gonna grab my more conscious I don't have to do it. Alrighty, I'm gonna suffer. Not really suffer. I'm a weak. Taking 6 months or like 9 months off of school and then going back is kind of weird. Especially since I'm going back and I'm going to be taking classes on things that I'm interested in. Because like I have yet to take a class ever that I have been like fully actually interested in. I've taken like some art classes and stuff, but like nothing that really like was directly tied to what I want to do for the rest of my life. But like a film class is gonna be crazy to take because like that is directly tied. That's what I'm doing. So it's kind of terrifying because like maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll hate making films and then I'll just absolutely destroy my plans for the future. That could be funny. But it'll probably just end up being. Oh, it'll probably just. I don't know. Like if I do figure out that I don't like doing film stuff, I don't like making movies. I don't like doing. Like I genuinely don't. But there's also so much with making movies that I think that there's something there that I would find that I would enjoy. Even if I'm like, oh, I don't like handling the camera or directing. Like I know I like writing the scripts to a certain degree. I struggle, it's kind of difficult, but I do enjoy like coming up with a concept and like writing it out and like, fleshing out that write out. Like writing a paper I hate, but like writing a paper I will write the paper and not flesh it out. Like with a script, I like doing that. I like fleshing it out. It's fun. Which might just be where I end up going. It might just be a script, right? Oh. These guys. See, I'm not intimidated by these guys. Makes it really stupid. You just hold out his shield. They will eventually just, for the most part, just kill each other. Especially you can stand right in front of one. Like, they do have smart enough AI not to directly attack each other, unlike the other mobs, but... Wow. So many errors. So what was I talking about? I have no idea. Oh, right. If my life's goal... If I realize that my life's goal is not what I'm doing with my life. Like, I think I'll find something, either with film or TV or something, that I'm like, I like that. Even if it's just acting in. So if that's the case, then I will have my work cut out for me. It's really hard to make it, to like get into that industry, and you have to be really competitive, and you have to be willing to fight people physically in battles to the death. But like usually people have already started going into things by the point that they are my age, which is concerning to a certain extent, but also isn't, because like, yeah, I'm not like in Hollywood making like $1 million a year. I want to have enough money to support me eating food and being alive. The second one's optional. But as long as I have enough food, as long as whatever I'm doing and support me paying for whatever my housing costs are and whatever food I eat. I don't care. Well, and I can spend the majority of my time doing whatever like I worked at a coffee shop and it took a lot of my time, but it also wasn't the worst thing. Like, if I worked there, probably not for the rest of my life, but if I worked there for like a year, I wouldn't have hated that. But like, working there until doing YouTube or Twitch or film directing or whatever worked for me, then I would have been fine with that. Maybe we can make a different version of the coffee shop on top of this, which I'm excited for. Outsourcing. I like this. I really wish that we had the shift between I don't think this is going to be enough oak wood, honestly. Like, even that whole row of oak wood, I don't think is going to be enough. I might make a double chest specifically for no, I don't know, I'm taking oak wood out. Really just didn't need to do that at all. Yeah, I think that's probably stick. I mean, in all honesty, I think maybe that much. They aren't there. Okay, hopefully that'll speed this up. I keep having this like distinct taste enter my mouth. And I know like that it's familiar and I know why it's familiar, but I'm just immensely confused by it because it shouldn't be in my mouth. That chat, don't click that. Don't click that, chat. But like, it's a food that I haven't had in like a year. But I was on an airplane, I had airplane food. What's the deal with everything? So I had a meal on an airplane whenever I went to Europe. And like the taste from that meal keeps entering my mouth, which is really weird. I don't know why. Because there's no logical reason. Because, like, obviously I haven't eaten anything similar to that since. It was some sort of, like, chicken something. But, like, it was weird chicken. Like, it had a very specific taste to it. Enough that I could be like, that is that airline food taste. So I don't know. Let's go to Europe again. And I might get the chance to, as long as I keep my grades up throughout college. I think it's 3 semesters before I could go abroad anyway. Let me check how my class did. It's technically still open, but like all of the assignments should be graded by this point. I probably left the grades page. It hasn't been finished yet. Okay. That's fine. There were a couple there's one thing that I didn't submit. Because the instructor said that she wasn't going to count it. But she might have said something along those lines, and I misinterpreted it as she's not going to count it. And she said, I'm not going to count the questions. Which from my end, I was thinking, like, that means that she's not going to grade it, it's not for a grade. But it could also mean that, like, she just, like, isn't going to count how many questions you answered, so you don't have to worry about it. But, like, you should answer or submit something, I don't know. But, as long as I got, like, I got 50 on my final paper, I think I was good for not answering that thing. I think and that's to get like a B in the class, or to get like a really high B. But like, as long as I did, even like if I hadn't submitted the paper, I was still gonna get a C in the class, which was all I cared about, in all honesty, because there's a summer class in London that the honored course people can take, which would be cool, but also I don't know if that would help me at all or not. Or not that it wouldn't help me at all, but it wouldn't help me. I don't know if it would help me like a lot or if it would just be better for me to like take that time to just take a break, or take that time to just focus on like making things for myself, splitting my time between my personal projects and school road projects. We'll see. See how that goes. I figure I'll give the battery as long as it needs to fully charge before I plug in the other one. I still can't believe I did that though. That's why I want to get to a point where well, that's why I want to get a dummy pack for it so that I can just not have to worry about plugging it in. That was pretty nice. That was right as I was walking up to it. Okay. I think that's just about all of the wood collecting I can take right now. Hour and a half. That's all I gotta make it to. Well, hour and like 20 minutes, but still. So, try and see where I set up my ship. I want it to be relatively close to spawn, so it's like pretty clear as to like I'm here, it's a pirate ship. Be fooled out. Be chill, be chill. Just a pirate ship. I am actually not going to do that. Because I don't trust in my ability to be able to find the way back. Especially without the use of a mini-map. Or maximum mini-map. Not mini-map. No. That's a different thing. On the map is how you check how bumpy the surface is. As you can probably guess, I'm going to be switching over to GTA for a bit. Alright. We're gonna go into story mode, and then from there we're gonna go into on. So we're just gonna play a bit of blackjack. I like blackjack, especially on this game, because this game I get to bet money. And I always play in a closed friend session because I don't trust that people aren't going to hack. If you watched my 4 Blue Idiots in a Plane video, it ended with us having a hacker in our lobby, which was really funny, and it was a nice end to the video. But since then, I've been like, maybe not have that. It takes an extra couple of seconds, but it's worth it to be sure that I have a good experience with this game. It's really funny when you play GTA on the solo. Like completely solo. You don't have to deal with anything. It's very fun. I do kind of want to find like a GTA RP server though. I think it would be funny. Victor. Oops. Whoopsies. Sorky. Casino.
Shit, find them.
Queen of the Lucky Wheel is now available.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin on the Lucky Wheel.
Here you go. No rush.
Almost just traded in all of my chips. I would have been very upset. Because it takes a very long time to get this many chips, even if you buy them all. Because you can only buy 20,000 a day. So,
Travel in style when leaving a casino. With VIP status, your helicopter can take you from the roof to any destination of your choice.
oh man, just $40,000. I would honestly prefer the 25,000 chips. Because I can get $40,000 pretty easily. Put that in there. I have a million? I have $1 million if I were to consolidate. No. Nope, that's bad math. I didn't say that. I have almost 2 million. Because that would be 1, 8, make that 9, 1, 9, 6, 4, 3. That's it. We'll play some blackjack. The only game that I would ever play at a real casino is blackjack, maybe roulette. But I don't really maybe poker. But like, if I were to go to a casino and be like, I'm gonna have fun by myself, I'm going to play blackjack. Nothing else. Roulette, poker, three-card poker, doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to do it unless other people. I can't look at my cards. No, no, I can press. I have 14. Hit me. I'm good. That's fine.
Your bets, if you will. The bets are closed. Let's begin.
10,
Looks like
13.
That will be 10.
I have to assume the dealer has 20, so I will hit 17. I have to stand. I don't have to, but I usually say.
18. That's a win for the dealer. How about we put bets in? Bets are closed. Best of luck.
Ace, give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
And a 15. 10. Another card for you?
Hit me.
15. What do you say? Card?
Hit me.
That will be bust.
Oh, you give me 2 10s in a
That's 17. Dealer takes
generally what I will say is
ready to put in your
if
bet?
I am
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
if I have a 20,
We have a 6.
so if I have 2 10s, I'll split
Would
them.
you like another?
Otherwise, I don't.
11. Another card for you?
If I have 11, if I have 11 starting, I will double down.
15.
If it's under
Your bets, if you will.
17, I'll keep
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
keep hitting until
There you have it.
let's go. I would have been so mad.
13.
Blackjack, let's go.
How about we put bets in? The bets are closed. Let's begin.
See, like if this was real life, I would leave the second that I'm up.
What do you
14 have to hit.
say? We have a 21.
Let's go.
Here's an 18.
Yeah, those are basically my reads. You have 210. You have
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
210 starting. Split.
And that's a 12.
12. That's not good.
Would you like another? 16.
16. Hit me again.
For you? 18. What do you say? Card? 15. Here's a 16.
Bust.
Here's a 20.
Yeah.
That's a win for the dealer.
Those are my tips and tricks.
Your bets, if you will. The bets are closed.
Blackjack.
Let's begin.
Well, honestly, the best.
Looks like
Let's
black.
go. The best thing you can do to win at blackjack is to not walk into the casino. That's how you win at blackjack.
How about we put bets in? 2. 12. 10. Would you like another?
Hit me.
Here's an 18. Another card
Stand.
for you.
15 bust. Let's go. Next loss, I walk out.
Ready to put in your bets? That will be 10. 20. It's 8. What do you say? Card?
I'll split.
That's 17. 16. Would you like
Hit
another?
me.
Here's a 20.
Good.
Another card for you. What do you say?
Good.
Card? Looks like 13.
Okay. I'm not going to count that as a loss, but
Your bets, if you will.
I would have been mad if the dealer had 21, though. That would have been.
Best of luck. 14.
14.
10.
Blackjack.
Would you like another?
Hit me. 5.
Bust,
Ah.
I'm afraid. Very well played. Until the next game.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. On my daily routine, check the Fortnite shop, go on GTA, grab my free stuff.
Oh, welcome back.
Do a couple games of blackjack, and then go do something else. I also really like to just drive around this game because this is how I would like to drive in real life, but laws and my friends tell me not to. Just like think about how fun this would be IRL. Up until the point where you're like that and you like spin out. Then it wouldn't be fun. Because it would be scary. Maybe the scary group this time. I'm just running red light. I think it. Oh. There's Monsters. GTA, but I follow road safety laws. Okay, do it. I don't think I can use a turn signal in this game. I was gonna say that was road unsafe, but you can't actually play with most stuff like this. At least I think so. It's green. Not the batteries green. Stuff. I can't. I would like to say that I wouldn't, that I will not forget to do that again. But I also don't like to say lies. Or things that are. Not. I wish there's like a bar in there that allows me to like raise it up and there's a bar in there that allows me to raise it up. Because like I could just unplug the battery, but it hits my monitor whenever I do something, which isn't what I want. That's obviously not gonna let me. I do. I like my computer, but I feel like I would like my computer a lot more if get the activate this thing to go. But for some reason, I can't figure out how to do that. I'm gonna press apply changes, and it's gonna have full screen on the wrong one. It did, because of course it did. there's not there wasn't really much more I wanted to do with GTA. I guess Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't really feel I don't really feel like it right now. Maybe I'll open up a .NET file. That really just ruins the lighting though. Just absolutely destroys it. Edit. Paint.net. Do you have a dark mode? Hmm. That's kind of funny. Okay, so resize. Pixels per inch. A width of 11. Height of 11. Width of 17. And then image. I probably want to give it like a quarter of an inch of leeway. So 16.7. Which isn't really changed much. What I'm going to be doing here is designing, but putting a bunch of things onto a piece of paper that I'm going to then go to the library and print out, which will be so it's basically just like I'm gonna print out a bunch of things. Different things that sort of represent this person. So obviously we've got character, which is cool and awesome. Um, We got. It's like 11 inches by like 17 inches. No, nothing. No laughs. What I kind of want to do is print out a bunch of the like Club Penguin, have like the Club Penguin dance, and just like every day change it, like walk out of my dorm with like the next frame and just like switch it around. So I think we'll make it fun. But that would require me to like print out like an entire thing dedicated solely to that. I don't know if it's worth. It would be a funny joke then. What are we thinking for the color of the picture? I'm thinking like two major ideas. I'm thinking this one. I think of anything else. I don't know anything. I'm not gonna go for that. I think both of the logos that they use for this. Definitely try it. What else? Poison Labyrinth. Let's see. Oh, what's the thing? Um, why does it look like a Smash render? gonna be the weirdest stream to edit ever in the history of streams to be edited. This one's gonna be the weirdest. So it's gonna really take the cake. Maybe Space Core, maybe instead of Wheatley or GLaDOS. Space Core. Everybody loves Space Core. Only one person who dislikes Space Core. And all maybe one person who's an asshole. There's this little triangle here. Can't really use very much space. This whole area here is very space efficient. It's efficient. So thing. I had all these ideas. Then I forgot all of them before I got the camera. It's like, I'll put them all on a sticker sheet. Yeah. Right. What pieces of media have I enjoyed? Portal, Minecraft? That's it? I guess from that office. I mean, only my favorite anime, period. Maybe we could put something. from the specific image is from an article titled "What Do You Think About Edward Elric's Killing?" Kind of a fun title for an article. But hands are not happy with me. Alright, so I've still got this space to fill. You ever look something up and then look something else up because the first thing didn't show up correctly, and then whenever you look up the second thing, you see that you've already looked that up, and then you look and you see that you already looked up the first one as well. And you're like, oh, I just looked that up, and then you look in your search history and you're like, oh, I looked that up like 2 years ago. And you're like, oh, I see what happened there. I looked for it. It wasn't right. I looked for it again, and it was right. And then I did it again 2 years later. I don't feel like any of these images fully express to me how I feel like Droopy, how Mr. Droopy is shown. Obviously, I don't want that one from Pixar's Cars. Flower. Again, I'm just. That's funny. I want to put the Among Us strip. That would be really funny. Like that. That's a good one. It's got a nice little circle too. Turn off that. Magic. Oh, there was another one I was thinking. It's gone. Mr. Trooping. One of these images. One street. A lot of this is just, this one has just been being streamed. Stream. Oh, you can't see. Work better with that, or work better. Open default. Maybe perhaps better. Going for the thing I did one rather than thinking I don't. Open default. Oh, very odd stream to edit. I keep saying that. I don't know how odd it's gonna be. Other than very. Sorry. Anyway, let's take a quick scan. Just if I could. Yes. fact that my 4070 is slightly struggling with this, yeah, concerns me immensely. I was in the castle. Depth is fine. Got space for like one more thing. One more thing. I mean, obviously, I can make one of these stamps, print it out, but well, now that I think about it, I have to do this. This one's a no-brainer. I don't know. I don't know. That's like the first picture I put on there. Awesome. I could probably move some of these around and fit another couple of things on here. Mainly, fan is very not very much so not optimized. It's on layer 3. Can really fit it. Oh, that for select. Move some pickles, pixels. Yeah, if I like moved everything and re-optimized, I could probably move it like another image or two on there. Is that fully worth it? feel like I did technically utilize the space better, but I don't have more room to add anything else. I feel like I feel like Edward is not put in there as well as he could be. Much better. Maybe just the manufacturer as well. I only need to make like I'm okay with that. We can find out better. I think that's the issue. Is that he's such a weird shape here. It takes up so much space, so much unnecessary space. Not too bright. I don't like the pose. That's the action. Get the platform to version. Defeating the purpose of Chow. Chow. It's probably the best thing to do. This one. And I have so much more room. Look how much room that opened up for. I could fit one, maybe two more pictures in. Just like I said. Oh, no. I was gonna put in a flux capacitor. Then I thought about it for like 7 seconds. This should be much better. Artists. It is a rectangle. There's a very clear lines. So I feel like there's still a lot of wasted space. This is it's fine. I think of other things, like other clear logo type things. Ah, yes, I know what that is. That's a this. I think I'm a little bit more between those two. This line. Let's move on. Need another little circle here. Then another. It's there. Circular. Right, 7:40. Oh, yeah, I guess that, yeah. Okay, Jimmy. Need to turn this off. Because after 3:15 they go off every 5 minutes. Okay. One more little bit, and then shower, and maybe come down to the stream. I don't really feel tired anymore, so I think we're good. We're good. That's that's been that's, that's the next step. I'm tempted to put the turret again, or not again, put the turret, but also I feel like it kind of just blend in with the big. I'd also be. I think it's probably good that it's. Well, I don't know, but the turrets are just jet white, and the jet white is that a thing? Or just like actually white, and the other things are usually like a slightly off. Yeah, that would probably be good. Well, maybe that, or maybe Like I haven't made it obvious up until this point. I really like Gordon. It's really funny that this is the highest quality image I've had so far. It's going to be the smallest one. Oh no, I should put the computer. What am I thinking? I feel like the iron pickaxe is like the most iconic of all the pickaxes. Oh. Probably just about all the space that I can fill on there. So, hope that you have enjoyed the stream. Maybe so far. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. This is probably gonna be the end for this VOD, maybe for the stream. Period. I did that. My tongue feels kind of weird. Probably because I've been talking for like 6.5 hours straight, and yeah. So hope you enjoyed, and I will see you later. Go take a shower and have a very long day.